Curious?
Yes. What is it? Yeah, it did work. Awesome. Cool. Oh, it's streaming both YouTube.
Hello.
Hello.
E.
Yeah, 2 should be good. I don't think that'll pick up. Why is Neek so freaking huge?
I don't know.
Okay, let me toy around with some.
What did you do with me?
Well, I think I forgot the size, how big they were. Right now. What do you think? 0.5? I don't know what the fuck. Oh, that's really small. 0.75? Hey, that looks okay. Try that. Oh goodness, still huge. Why are you so big? Oh, it didn't save. Oh, okay. Know that they're just perfect strangers. It just won't do. That's not. Should I go a little bit smaller? Do you think? No, that's okay, right? That's okay. What do you think?
Yeah, too bad.
Herp-de-derp, herp-de-derp, herp-de-derp. I don't think your veto tube is picking you up.
My veto tube?
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it just wants me to be a little loud.
Herp-de-derp, herp-de-derp, herp-de-derp. Okay, switch. We'll just throw a streaming thing. Yeah.
Whenever I think we'll be together.
All of the time. Oh, herky derp, herky derp. Lotus, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Lotus.
See what we got. See what we got. Do 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 do. Oh, chubby.
Jelly.
Give him some. Yeah, let's give him some. You know, I'll make him like a drow. Give him some pointy ears
Pointy.
and some maybe some purplish skin. Yeah. Maybe right there. No, maybe a little bit more blue. No. There we go. Yeah. A little dark blue.
Dark blue.
Blue. And he's missing on the left arm.
Left arm.
That's right. He had a bad day.
Bad day.
Monochromatic or hetero? Buzzing in the trees this week, the hunt is just for me. Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Welcome. Nice to have you.
With it.
Wing, it's Wing.
I don't have much chocolate dinner.
Oh, what? It's not showing me on YouTube.
It's not cross posting.
It's not cross.
It's not cross posting.
Well,
Hey.
but it's doing it in Stream Avatars though, so that's fine.
Yep.
I just need to. I know it's been so long, and we're not even playing Ragnarok. I'm
Not
sorry.
yet.
I'm sorry.
We'll probably pick it up in the future.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
We've just been busy with a bajillion other things.
Imagine raising a child.
Oh my god, they're a year old.
1 year. Crazy. Let's see. Can I take restream chat? You feel it? You feel it? I know it. That's right when we started. All right, save this character as. Let's do Edgelord. Edgelord Montington the Third. There we go. Edgelord Montington the Third. Perfect. You haven't been in RO in several months, yeah. And gotta say, the whole getting rid of BRO doesn't leave a good taste in my mouth.
Yeah. I also just get burned out because it pushes so much Gamba on me, and it's like, I can't afford this shit.
Right. BRO is probably going to be merged with IRO. Yeah, that's my thoughts too.
Either that or Latin.
I don't know, maybe. I feel like they are trying to bottleneck too.
Yeah.
Latin though.
Yeah.
Just try and relax. Latin is yeah. Have you actually like been there? Have you played on Latin at all? Way further than yeah. I knew they were far behind, but that can't be found.
Oh, you don't have a bag.
Yeah, I forgot to change it to null.
No.
I have to remember where I put it. Inventory, backpack. Backpack, yeah, it's Mar. Bare necessities, the simple bareness. There we go. Backpack, backpack, backpack. Played every official but JP and KR. Well, you have to be like smancy, Japanese resident to play that. So. Oh, that must have been like super far away. I just realized we have like a stationary mic, so I have to be more conscious about where I am.
Yeah.
Jump for the hoops to pay for JRO. Yeah.
That's fair.
Buy a KRO account, yeah. It would be cool to play like the flagship company, the flagship sort of. I know that there's that theory that JRO is kind of the flagship or the baby, but I feel like KRO is still the child, Fair enough. Okay, what are we working on? Yes, complete the face perimeter with the. Oh, I love the wheelchair, dude. It looks so good. Mo. Do you want to smoke some of the marijuana?
I like the marijuana.
I also like the marijuana. It's weird not having you come through my headphones.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that you're not broadcasting, but we've tested it, and even your mumble should be picked up.
Mumble.
Yeah, it said that was a -12 mumble, so -12 decibel mumble. So
mumble what?
Mumblebutt. Yeah. Mumblebutt. How do I get... I would really like the chat for... Does this work? Someone in YouTube land, say something. See if I can see chat now. If you're able to. If you're not, it's fine. 14. Oh, dude. Oh.
I've been so tempted.
It's one of those things. Like, I love. Ooh. Hello, Cass.
Hello.
You are teleporting. That is not a correct sprite. I'm gonna have to have to fix that.
The next expansion is coming out in January, and apparently, things we have missed that they have unlocked clothing glam. Clothing glams that are no longer restricted by class. You can wear your Dragoon armor as anything you want.
That's awesome. Okay,
And
I need to fix that. Fucking Kaz.
And in the expansion, they're going to apparently be unlocking color palettes.
Color palettes?
So, like, your skin tone is not restricted by your race and sub-race anymore.
Don't make us become Final Fantasy 14 streamers. I can't take that. Don't shuffle!
Low-key been talking to Sig about it, and they offered to pay for my sub.
Oh, really?
No, I can't accept that right now. I have too many other things I need to take care of.
Yeah. We have a child. And, like, time-wise...
Time-wise, I would feel bad. Money-wise, I would feel bad.
I love you, Sig, if you're watching.
Love you, Sig.
Do you remember what the dimensions the mage was?
Oh god, let me pull up the mage.
Because apparently it was a special one.
All of those were special ones because that was like the first thing we did.
The knight seems to be 24 by 24, I think.
Let me find it. No. All right. Pixels.
An expansion and a half. I didn't play at any of the last expansion.
We played Dawn Trail. We didn't play the post-main Dawn Trail MSQ.
Did I just blank out Dawn Trail?
Probably, because it was a lot of following around Frostguard Lady, who I adore. Personally, I love her so much. Because she reminds me so much of Tesora, to be honest.
That's fair. Okay, do you have the,
I'm working on it.
Working on it. It looks like it's 24 high, but it looks like it might be...
30.
Let me try a 32. Nope. 28, maybe?
26.
26? Okay. And I think it is 0.75 for that one as well. Oh, I forgot to save it. You laugh at me.
A little bit. Hey, Space Marine works.
Yeah, Space Marine looks good. Or rather, the not Space Marine thing.
A Saber Soldier.
Yeah. Futuristic super soldier thing, I guess. This is... Okay. Can you talk as Casberry on YouTube?
Talking as Casper on the YouTube. Hold on, let me get that. Me.
Hello. holy shit. How much of a delay? Oh my goodness. That's like a 10-second delay. Okay, that looks a lot better though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Now
but yeah, YouTube gets a little screwed with the streaming delay thing.
The night. Okay, the night's a little tall. So I think I should bring that down to a 0.75.
Probably. And bigger than the Space Marine.
Yeah, right? And then the Scout is also that size. So I'll bring those both down to 0.75.
I do miss playing Final Fantasy 14.
What?
I do miss 14.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good game.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
They've been playing through New Game Plus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been getting yelled at. They're like, I didn't realize how often the students of Baldesion were mentioned before the Crystal Tower. And I'm like, yeah. They were one of the first off-screen groups that were fucking mentioned by the Scions.
I think that's good. Diggy diggy hole. There we go.
But apparently Toto Rack is no longer a maze.
Oh, we've been to the new Totorak.
We did?
Yeah, we did the new Totorak.
I only vaguely, potentially remember. I don't know. It was a long time ago.
A long time ago. The la dum dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. YouTube Studio. Your memory of ARR of you doing it like a decade ago? Yeah, same.
I mean, we played through it several times when it was just a Realm Reborn. Like, I remember when you had to multi-class to get certain skills. Like, I had to do Black Mage. No, I had to do Thaumaturgist to get Swift Cast.
I loved that aspect.
I love that too.
Like, you had to be a Lancer as well as a Pugilist.
Yeah.
To become a Dragoon.
I love that shit.
Like, that's what I loved about, like, 3.5 edition D&D was the prestige classes, because you had to be other classes in order to, like, that's something that I loved about, like, Final Fantasy Tactics, that I loved about Tactics Ogre, what was that other game for the Sega? Shining Force 2, Vagrant Story, oh my god, there were so many.
They were done a little wonky in 14, but I still enjoyed the concept. I don't remember if they were a holdover from the original 14 release. They might have been.
Well, I don't know. The original 14 release, there was no classes. There straight up just wasn't. You could do anything. That's why I have a Dragoon and Warrior. Oh, it was Warrior. Thank you. It was Warrior, because I started Zook off as a Warrior.
Yep, we both started in Limsic.
Yep.
I was an Arcanist.
That's right. Yep. Oh my goodness.
Because Mav became Summoner.
Zook, fucking A. He's got so many classes, Matt. Well, I guess not anymore. What's max level now?
I don't know.
Probably 100. Yeah, 100. That's what I thought. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Can I open up this to open up the chat? Can I do this? Can I pop this out? Hey chat. Hey chat, can I pop you out?
Whee!
Hi chat. Wee. Alright, pop out. Let's see, so I should in theory be able to add a dock. So custom browser dock. Let's do YouTube chat. Boom. And then apply in theory, maybe. Hey, I have YouTube chat. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. We'll change where that is. Come on. Can I have you like on top of each other? All right. Who's the bottom? YouTube or Twitch? I feel like Twitch on the bottom would make more sense and probably feel better.
Let's try it. I mean, we can try it and see how we like it, and if we don't like it, we just remove it.
All right. I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
I don't know.
All right, can you type something in YouTube chat so I can see?
Typing in the YouTube chat.
Oh, okay. Someone's else. What you left instead of heading full cover when you hit the road and close the door on me. Hey, there we go. I like that. All right. Awesome. I've got chat. I have chat for both now. Yay. Sign into chat. I don't want to. I don't need to. Don't yell at me. What you wanted was a friend to count on, but you thought that I was coming on strong. You failed to see what a friend. So, let's see. Backpack. Whoa. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. We're not gonna be just a victim. You'll never be like this. A disaster. What they always say. I'm a lost cause, not a hero, but I make it on my own. It's me against the world. It's me against the world. Oh, I'm a nightmare, a disaster. What they always say. Okie dokie. Then I'm gonna need to put all of these here as well. And then disable them. It's me against the world. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I'm a nightmare, a disaster. That's what they always say. I'm a lost cause, not a hero, but I'll make it on my own. A disaster, they always say. Not a hero. Must have dreamed 1,000 dreams. Been haunted by a million streams. Streams? I've been haunted by a million streams.
Oh no. What'd you do?
I don't know. They say the danger's gone away, but I can see the fire still alight. They're burning into the night. There's too many men, too many people making too many problems, and not much love to go around. Can't you see this is the land of confusion? So I need to do inner left visible. What now? Why are those not showing up? Why? Why?
I didn't know.
They should be. Set deferred, visible true. Is it because I'm already setting deferred to visible false at the same time? Probably. But technically, you should do that and then override it with this. Losing control by the hour. This is the time. That we look for the future. This is the world we live in. Inner left. Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. I understand. I'm smart.
You're smart.
Sometimes. Because I'm not making the rest of the backpack. Container base is not visible. Oh, damn. Where have this couple gone to? I know.
We've been busy with the bug.
Baby factory. We've been baby factory.
No, we have not been making more babies. It's
No,
dealing with
we
the
have
one.
been tuning one. Hey, Am, how you doing? Good to have you. The sound of the laughter as I held you tight. Container base. Set deferred then to the visible flag. Do. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Is it always? No, not always there. Okay. I think I also need to do the front as well. Let's test it like this. How has Bub grown? Has Bub grown up? Bub has been growing very fast.
We're walking. We're climbing.
We're walking, climbing. Oh yeah.
God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got places to go, things to see. All right, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
That's what I thought. I disabled. Okay. I know why. Oh, whoa.
Okay, I didn't know that part.
You didn't know what part?
Oh yeah, Bub is in the Spider-Man phase.
Bug.
The baby bug.
Bug.
Spider baby.
Spider-bug. Spider-bug.
But no, just because I couldn't remember the name of the expansion that's coming out in January. It's Evercold.
Okay.
And the Alliance Raid series is a crossover with Evangelion.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
Neon Genesis Evangelion? I don't know any other Evangelions.
Let me.
Far beyond the sun, yeah.
Let me just paste this to you.
We'll live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. What is this? Yeah, that's that. That's a thing. Okay. Interesting. And the rights holder for Evangelion is very permissive. Yeah. Here, take it. Pokemon. Alright, backpack front. We'll just copy and paste the.
Copy paste.
Paste. It's kind of verbose, but now I have it defined, so. Not that you're going to be downgrading your backpack. So I guess this isn't necessary, but this is more just fail-safe.
Right.
Now, if I go to Mark 2, changes to Mark 2, changes to Mark 3. Okay. Changes to Mark 4. Changes to Mark 5. Does it downgrade correctly now? Changes to Mark 4. Yeah. Mark 3. Mark 2. Mark 1. And then if I null it, I can no longer bring up the backpack at all. Excellent. Who does own the rights now? I have no idea.
According to the copyright in the little corner of the image, a company called Kara, Khara. I don't know.
You don't pull the mask off, oh no, Ranger, and you don't mess around with Jim. Oh, the pool room, Jimmy come knocking in a couple feet. Son was dumb, the only thought that wasn't bloody was the soles of the big man's feet. Well, he was caught about 100 places, and he was shot in a couple more. And you better believe they sang a different dinosaur when a big Jim hit the floor. Oh. Gainax ate that shit because they don't pay their taxes. Alright, that's that one done. Even if you do got a two-piece custom-made pool cue. Alright, complete phase parameters done. Did you ever give me those Tetris pieces that you were working on?
Did I?
I don't know.
I mean,
What kind of Pokemon are you?
you
How
asked
do
so.
you do the things you do?
Icons.
Share with me your secrets deep inside. Are you loyal through and through?
And
Oh goodness, where did I put it?
let's do it. Zip.
The Thunderbolt's a great electric attack when you get down by a shit. Sherowak? Wow, man, my Lycosis is fucking on full blown today. Just completely. Temporary inventory. I think you did give me this, didn't you? Maybe? Think twice about us to be number one. What is the order if you're gonna be? You get psychic.
Wait.
Okie dokie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a lot of work.
Do you want to do the Tetris inventory? We don't have to.
I mean, yes, I do. Of course I do. I want it. Well, there's also a tutorial I was following, so maybe I'll throw that on the TV. How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. Are you loyal through and through? What kind of Pokemon are you? Oh goodness. Yeah, I guess I'll put on that friggin' Tetris inventory Godot tutorial that I saw. I kind of know how I'm going to do it, but a refresher wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay. We go to the bathroom and get a drink. Do you want anything?
A drink would be lovely, actually.
Be back in a few.
I love you.
I love you.
Wait, is that it right there? No, okay. Like, I know Google's listening to us, but Jesus Christ. Do, 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 do. Don't have to tell me who's the biggest fool of all. Okay. I think it was this one. Oh god, it's an hour long? Fuck you, dude. Really? Why? Just show me your code. That's all I need, man. That's all I need is your code. Just want to look at it. That's it. If I can tell me about someone that I used to be, bring back my baby, my baby, my baby to me. Oh, oh. Okay, I just need the logic that these tutorials are fucking convoluted. Um, alright, the first thing I need to do. Do 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 do. Do I already have an object? Do. Starship idling nearby. Is it my time? Yeah. Okay. Object rock. Thank you, Lovey. I just realized I had one open. Nice.
Well, now you have another one. Nom nom nom.
Nom nom. This is my destiny. Okay, sprite pack. Is that what I'm doing? I think. The other side. Okay, how am I going to do this? I need to. First steps first is once you have an item in your inventory, being able to click on item to select it, I guess. So I'm going to be working on the hotbar then.
Hot bar, hot bar.
Hotbar, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh goodness. Give me collapses, please. Holy moly. Goodness. I wrote this a year ago.
Imagine how I feel trying to dig through layers.
Ooh, sorry. Sorry.
What layer was I working on? I don't fucking know.
What the fuck? It's all problem free. So right now I have it set up so I can just go up, down, left, right, blah, 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 blah. I cannot click on it yet, though. Oh, I don't like that. How do I disable that bullshit? Disable UI highlight Godot. Enable focus mode in inspector. Disable it. Okay. What a wonderful phrase. How many of those do I need to do? Needs no worries for the rest of your day.
Okay. Now the wheels are going in the right direction.
Were they not?
Yes.
Was it an accident or did
Yeah.
you just not realize it?
I didn't realize it. And or I might have been high and overthinking it, and you know when you overthink it, you're like, fuck it. I don't know if it's right, but it looks good enough for now. But see, I like that philosophy. You don't need to make it perfect, you just need to make it exist first. You can make it look better later.
Exactly. Make it exist.
Mm-hmm.
Put it into the game first. Kuda. Oh my god, Seraphina is fucking huge.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
I want to see. Oh. Where's my streamies? I have too many windows open. Oh my god, Seraphina. Queen.
She is queen, I mean, to be fair. I
did really enjoy working on Oomph.
Yeah, Oomph was a fun game.
I didn't know I could make a sassy skeleton.
Totally by accident.
Yep.
Do you remember the first one we used for Old Man Bones?
Old Man Bones!
Shit. If hotbar. Check hotbar. Hotbar selection. Oh, I'm smart. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Now, how am I going to... Focus. Let's see. Happened to have died next to 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Alright, let me see. Go back to that. Canvas item. Oh, it's listed under canvas item? That's way the fuck down there, my dudes. Canvas item. And it's listed in... I do not see it in canvas mode. Control focus mode. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. So then why? What is in here? that makes it that I can... Ooh. Focus. None. Why? Why does it let me do that? Why? What exactly? Oh, there it is. What is letting me click? Oh, is that the text? Oh, okay. Is it this? Hang on. Hang on, where is it? Yeah, it's these. It's these. It's these. They got the beat. They've got the beat. They've got the beat. Focus mode. There it is. Okay. So I need to go boom, 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 boom. Oh god, I gotta do all of them. They've got the beat, they've got the beat, they've got the beat. Yeah, they got the beat. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, and we will take that, go to focus, and none. There we go. That should fix that problem. Yeah, there we go. They've got the beat, they've got the beat. Yeah, they've got the beat. We've got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. We've got the beat. Yeah, we got the beat. We got the beat. So, now that I've got that done. And grab a rock. In the proper way, if you don't know how to conjugate, you find and people mock you online. Educate ya. Familiarize you with the nomenclature. Alright. Item held, object, null. Okay, starts off null. So let me see what that looks like when the game is live. We will go here, pick that up. Like I could care less. That means you do care. At least a little. Alright. So go to remote, main, user interface, inventory, hotbar, hotbar 1. Contents, object rock 3. Okay, held item, the rock. Okay, so then it opens up the rock script. Let me open that up. Go to some cunning linguist to help you distinguish what is proper English. Oh no, the weed's out.
Oh no, I have to repack it.
Oh no. um, hmm. All right, let's close. I have too many tabs open. Let's freaking get rid of that ADD nightmare. Okay, stone rock, object template. These are the things I need. What other objects do I have? I think all I have is my that's the only object I have other than my flint. But I don't even use that anymore. And I wonder why. Whoa. Okay, is hovering. Boo. What? What? Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I have mouse entered right here. Well, that what? I don't think that'll work on the hotbar, the inventory though. No, no. I have to
Yeah.
activate it in one.
One. One.
La da 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 da. All right, let me see. We'll go to single player. Grab rock.
No, I think I'd like to do that with this game. Thinking back to the prestige abilities, we're not going to have classes or anything, but if you level up certain skills to certain levels, you can unlock combo abilities.
That essentially kind of what I wanted to do was quote unquote classes by
Right.
unlocking certain tiers and you get certain bonuses
Yeah.
depending on it. So I was also thinking that for items as well. It's like you're building your own class.
Right.
It's like Skyrim-esque at that point. Alright, so hotbar slot. Okay, hotbar slots the same fucking. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. I am understanding how I did this a year ago.
I mean, it's been a year. That's impressive.
I mean, I notate pretty well though, so
Right.
that's all. I mean, that's a big important part. Dun 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 dun. Dun. You can never know what it's like. Your blood's like which is just like ice.
Masculine.
What's up?
I was just looking at something real fast. Because it says Evercold's supposed to have 2 new classes that are unique to Final Fantasy XIV, but they haven't revealed anything about them yet.
Yeah. After all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind, I'm still standing. Yeah. So I'm still standing. Yeah. Be a clown by now. Obtained object rock 3, slot to place object, hotbar 1. Okay.
I'm still standing after all this time. Without you on my mind.
Slot to place object. Aha.
Beastmaster.
Beastmaster? Oh no.
Limited jump.
Oh, it's a limited? Okay.
Limited jump.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One-handed axe weapon.
Interesting.
Redley.
Yeah.
Red
I'm
leaf?
still standing. Yeah. Okay, so it's activating interact from a different script. Whispering. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Roam if you want to. Without wheels. Roam around the world. Around the world begins with roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Roam if you want to. Okay, emit signal, object click. Okay, emit signal, object click. Object template, object click. That's the signal I'm looking for. Okay, object click. Object click. Object connect. Object click. Make path. This is an input. What? What? Why is this in player input? Or object and object. Oh, okay. I understand. Roam if you want to. Oh. Dude, inventory systems are fucking hard.
Yeah. But it's kind of essential, so it's probably a good thing to,
do first.
Yeah.
Get a good foundation, then well, you see, and that's what I'm doing too. Like once I get the script for one object, I'll be able to base all of that, all of the other objects off of that one object.
You just need to make sure it works first.
Yeah, and then I can just have them execute different scripts depending on, what's needed for which object.
Right.
Signal object template. Aha! Signal object click. Object click. Emit signal object click. That's the only one I got. If it's covered, emit signal object click. What's looking for object click? Just that? Just these? These are the only things that are looking for it? Okay. Aha! Interact object. It's in player input. That's where it should be. That makes sense. Okay. Interact. There it is. Okay, so object is obtainable. Hotbar selection is empty. Okay, so I should do another function where I check to see if there are any other objects that are the same as that object, and then combine them together if you're not currently in the right hotbar. Because right now, if you look at it, we've got it like this. So go to single player. Oop, oop. Let me get this up here. Then make it so I go down here. And if I grab it here, it has it in slot 1.
Uh-huh.
And if I grab another one, it stacks it correctly. But if I were to switch to like slot 5, for instance, and pick it up, it goes to slot 5, where I think it should stack with 1 first. So it should do a check before it actually collects it to see if there are any iterations of that object first.
Right.
So a for loop beforehand to do a check. Okay, how do I? Okay.
Do you think it would be good to have a toggle to allow people to have it go to the first open slot instead of whatever they're on? Or if the slot they're on is currently filled with something else?
If the slot is already used, then it would probably go to the first available.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm thinking you left click to pick up the entire stack, and then you shift left click to only pick up one. And if you're holding shift and you keep clicking, it'll keep picking up more of that quantity. And if you hold, it'll go the eventuality of that. But first, we're going to start baby steps and just get it. Pick it up first.
Pick it up, put it in stack.
Pick up, put in stack. Oh, object colliding. So I need to do a check on the hotbars. So I need the hotbar thing open. You know it is, you usually depends on where you start. Hotbar array. I think that's it. Hotbar array and slot. That's the one. Okay. How am I going to communicate this? Think of logic. Think of logic.
What is it that you need it to do?
Okay, so right now, check. Okay. Let me check what this variable looks like in game real quick. So go remote, go to hotbar array size 12. So I want to check that hotbar array. And if I'm in the hotbar slot, I can just go up a couple parents. So I think I could put the code in the hotbar slot themselves.
Would that be repetitive? And would it check for like a backpack to see if you have a stack in there?
Probably be best to put it in clear input and then create a signal to check, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
So when you pick it up, it first needs to check if you have any others in your inventory, right?
Yeah.
And if it doesn't have any others in your inventory, it goes to the slot that you're currently hovering over. If that slot is full, it needs to go to the first empty slot in either the hotbar or the inventory.
So if hotbar slot, okay. All right, how am I printing this? Hotbar slot. Hotbar slot. What? That's bullshit. Where the fuck am I printing it?
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
What'd you say? Oh yeah, the boofer, the beefer,
The buff.
the buff.
Yeah, I did.
Towno, Towno, one behind him, get all over his Towno. Okay. Lot to place. Selection name, selection contents. There it is. Okay. Selection name, selection contents is where I do the hotbar scroll. So selection dot contents. What is selection? Variable selection equals hotbar array hotbar selection. Okay. Hotbar array is the variable I want to check then. For hotbar array for slot in hotbar array. For yes, okay. In hotbar array.
Does hotbar array include the backpack?
No, that's going to be a separate fucking thing.
A separate check?
Yeah, that's going to be a separate check. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do the hotbar first and then work on the backpack. Because I had to make the hotbar work and then be able to drag it from the hotbar into the backpack.
Okay.
So.
That makes sense. I wasn't sure how you were going to do the integration.
Check duplicates. Check duplicate item. Func. Check duplicates. Duplicate.
I'm sorry, I don't feel bad.
For slot in hotbar. Okay. But I'm doing it in here. So I want to do it in hotbar. Okay. Then I want to execute it in player input. Check duplicate. So object is a variable in there. If plot dot content. How the fuck am I gonna do this?
I don't know.
If object equals make you feel better. Can't deny you with that. This time.
I'm still into you.
Okay, I don't think it should be here. I think it should be in the next place. I think it should be in player input. Okay. Ooh. If hot car selection is empty. I'm into you. I'm into you. Oh.
I'm still into you.
Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Okay, for slot in hotbar array, if object is equal to if object dot name. If object dot name. Can I do that? Can I print object dot name?
Thank you, Ryzen.
Hello, Ryzen. Thank you so much. I'm still into you. If object name contains Godot. Object, if object dot name slash contains. Can I do that? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Name object. If object dot name contains. I'm confusing myself now. What to do? hotbar array. Python? No, this is actually Godot. This is GD script. It's actually closer to C# than anything. I do know a little bit of Python, which definitely helped in the transition. It's over. I just miss you tonight. If object contains, I don't even know if that's a thing that can do. If slot.name. No, that's not right. If slot. That's not right. Syntax is definitely different from C++. Yeah. Python is the only other one I've seen. Oh yeah, every language has its own syntax. Let's think here for a sec. So for slot and hotbar array, if that slot contains the same object that you're currently grabbing, so that would be object. If slot equals hotbar selection. If slot Oh my god, my brain's just not functioning. Must need more marijuana.
I was about to say that'll probably help.
Clearly, yeah, that'll help. I just do print. Let's just print. Do it one step at a time. Print. Print. Hotbar. Selection. And check duplicates. We'll do. Oh, check duplicate. Boom. All right. Don't yell at me. Object and hotbar selection. Why are you yelling at me? Object is never used in function check duplicate. I know that. I know that. That's why it's a warning. Oh. It's not doing anything. Oh. Well, that did nothing. Oh, because it's pretty the same hotbar. Print slot. Here. Do that. Let's see what happens there.
Let's see what happened.
Let's see what happens. One line at a time. Boom. Okay. Okay, it did the texture X. Which means it is finding the thingies, I think. Hotbar array slot dot hotbar. Oh, my life is a tragic paradox. I said, oh, I feel like a circle in a square box. Okay, so that's the name. So this is the node that it is basically grabbing here. So that's fucking cool. Okay, that means it's the node, not the slot that I'm looking at here. That's awesome. Take your time. I'm gonna be right back. Do chores. Awesome to see you. You know what? Awesome to see you too, Ryzen. And we'll probably get back to doing some Ragnarok, you know, now that we're getting back into the swing of streaming again.
Yeah, Bug has fiddled down a little bit.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. They're a little mobile now,
but more easily entertained by things.
Yes,
so.
and they're also saying no to things, so that's nice. But
they understand when we tell them.
You go and take care of yourself, and thanks for stopping by.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. We are again, no rush. Osio will be super happy. I know he keeps spamming in the channel. It's like, I keep wanting to do it. I keep wanting to get back into it, so I want to do the next videos and stuff too. 30th anniversary of IRO introduced bug to the infinity grind of IRO. When is the 30th? That should be like 4 years, right?
5.
Yeah, they'd be yeah, I think actually they'd be old enough to play. 5 years. Oh my goodness, that'd be perfect.
I mean, they're already trying to do the scrolly thing on screens. Okay, I mean, we're in danger. Make sure no payments are hooked up to the phone. They cannot auto buy anything.
Far and wide, you can. Okay, and .content. Right? .contents. Oh, Terraria? Oh, yeah, that'll do that. That'll do that. This game has a little bit of inspiration from Terraria. Like, I actually have the whole attracting NPCs thing.
I've never played Terraria.
You've never played Terraria?
I don't have it. I don't have it.
I have it. I think...
You played it without me.
Yeah, Evan got it for me.
Though I do play a lot of other games. I play like Core Keeper and it pretty much if it's a Harvest Moon, if it's a farming sim, I've probably played it or looked into it. Like I wanna play what was it? Fields of Mysteria? Mystaria? I don't remember what the actual title is. I'm bad.
Rock.
We don't have any money. We are broke. So I will not be buying or playing any new games in the near future. Like, as we were saying earlier, I would love to get back into Final Fantasy XIV and just catch up on shit. There are new Hildebrand quests.
Oh my god, we're so far behind on Hildebrand.
We need to do the Hildebrand! But we can't afford it right now. So we're just gonna work on our game dev and do what we can do. Have fun with it.
E.
Also, my pronouns are they, them. Thank you.
E. So I should be able to, since I have the... Alright, contents. It's showing the contents for each thing. It says rock. Rock. If rock. Alright. On the road. On the road. If o.getCollider.getNode. If object.name, if object dot name dot contains plot content, print true, else print false. Flassa. I left my home and now I see a new horizon. Okay, I click that. I'll put false. Do I get a true? No. No true. Road to Viridian City. Empty. Object rock 3. You don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. Oh my goodness. I fucking hate AI. I type in name Godot and it's like, oh, you're looking for name blah 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 of Godot. Not even the programming language. Shut up.
Oh, I think you're trying to be fancy.
I'm trying to go to the actual documentation, thank you. It ain't a shame, too bad you gonna miss the girl. Yeah.
Chemistry, bio, physics, mathematical, which field is best?
Oh, we got a new keyword to add, I guess.
New keyword.
Yeah.
New keyword. Okay.
Got it, man.
I'm going. I need to pull up my
Nah, it's okay.
my mod thingy thing.
You may have made fun of me in high school for being awkward and blowing the rules. Wow, that's really cool.
Atoms, entropy, dark matter, string theory. And okay.
Thank you, Lovey.
Here, I will add that to the list of no notes. Remember how I did that. You'll find life's beauty, genetic ecology.
Enjoy my class. Empty. Okay. Rock. Object rock 3. What? Object rock 2. Key. Thank you, Lovey. Okay, so it's detecting object rock, and object rock 3, object rock 2, and object rock 3. And that's by calling content. That's saying print slot.content. So if the contents, if slot.contents is that a string? Contents. What did I list you at? No, it's in hotbar slot, right? Yeah, it's a string. Okay. Okay. So that means I can call. Down to me. If I ever really think that I've become someone you called your enemy. If slot contents is equal to no, contains object dot name. Okay. Of a far off heroes welcome. I wonder if I can minus the okay. I'll be there someday. I can go the distance. To look beyond the glory is the hardest part. When the hero's strength is the superpower. I will go the distance. Ooh. It was born in 73. Oh, erase. Can I do that? Erase. Returns a string with characters erased from the starting position. If characters go beyond the string's length, given the specified position, fewer characters will be erased from the returned string. Returns either an empty string if either position or characters is negative. Returns the original string if characters is 0. Okay, that starts with the beginning, though. I don't want to start with the beginning. Find returns the first occurrence. I basically need to, because right now every iteration of the object gets slapped with a number at the end. So basically, it's not just stone rock, it's not just object rock that I'm obtaining. It's object rock 2, and object rock 3.
Right.
So I need to limit it to basically cut off the numbers at the end. So I'll try to find something that allows me to basically erase the last.
Erase or rename or something.
I'm looking in the string documentation right now.
I am just your rubber ducky, okay? I don't understand this shit.
Let's go to a list of methods. Methods begins with returns true if the string begins with the given text. Also see ends with. Oh, erase. Okay. I could basically start it after, since I prefix all of my stuff with object underscore.
Yeah.
And then I could do like 4 characters and then erase everything afterwards. So basically, if it's rock, if it sees anything like that, but if it'll cut off like bigger words, but the first 4 letters, as long as I don't make any objects have the same first letters, it should be fine. That's kind of a workaround. That's a band-aid.
Band-aid.
I'd like to find another way, but you know, that whole
Make it exist first.
make it exist first, refine later.
Well, I mean, that's a little tricky with code, though. Because you can make messy code and
Yeah.
refine the code later, but if it's not the right code, then you have to redo it all anyway, right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I can get away with fucking Tetris blocks. I have to worry about what those objects actually are later.
Do 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 do. Oh, oh. That scared me.
Scared me too, I'm sorry. Let me...
Dictionary, an array, or an object.
Take a deep breath and I get real high.
Breathe from the top of my lungs. What's going on?
I'm so sorry for my singing, by the way.
Don't worry about it. We've had this discussion before.
I'm not apologizing to you, I'm apologizing to the chat.
Yeah,
okay?
well, the chat can deal with it because you're my co-host. So. That's right. They got to deal with those fucking noises too. They even get picked up.
I was gonna say, are they even getting picked up?
Well, this is from OBS, not Discord, so.
Right.
Why? Numb.
Because apparently I am encrypted.
That's fair. Match? Huh. Interesting. Length. Length. JSON, escape, join. I think erase is my best bet.
Would it help if we made like a 4-digit index of like 8 item codes and start the items with that? Like 0001 is rock. So 0001 underscore rock.
Instead of object.
Yeah. Or would that get too confusing?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking
or
about
like
the repercussions, because it's
object-
not a horrible idea.
Object 0001.
Because that's how, like, a lot of games do it.
Right.
So
yeah. Object, 4 digits, the actual name of the item.
So object underscore 0001. You want 1,000? You think we're gonna have more than 1,000 objects in the game?
It probably wouldn't hurt to give us that wiggle room.
Fair.
Because this is a game where we are talking about, farming and collecting and fishing, and maybe you should add another 0. Clothing options, that's a lot. So that would probably be clothing and then an item. Right?
Can we put parentheses in the title?
Well, can you?
You can. I feel at that point we should just get rid of object.
Right. Well, I mean, unless we want to have different classifications.
I'll do it like this. Object. Well, buildings will be a separate menu entirely.
Well, not even just for buildings. If we want clothing items and then prop items. Because we are looking to customize and we have 6 different body types.
Okay.
So I'm also trying to figure out how we're gonna categorize other things. Like, what is an object going to be? Is it specifically something you can pick up off the ground? Or is it anything that can go in your inventory?
I think objects are things that go into your inventory specifically.
Right.
And then, like, scrap and whatnot, we can take a little page from fucking RTSs and simplify it and just have something up at the top right that keeps track of what you have. Like, scrap metal, wood, and whatnot doesn't take up inventory space. It just goes off into your collection when you collect it. That way you can save your inventory space for shit you actually need.
But sometimes you need the wood or the scrap metal for other things.
Right, in which case it would be it would already be at your base, so you have access to it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
And that's only for raw materials, is what I was thinking.
Okay.
Champions of the digital world.
Would we count customization objects like clothing options as items, or would they go into like a catalog that you can access?
Can you say that again?
Okay. So we want people to be able to customize their clothing and their prosthetics and stuff, right? Are those going to be objects that go into the inventory? Or should we have them unlock an option in like a catalog that you can then use to customize your character at like a mirror?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
Okay.
I was just having the clothing and stuff be unlocked with character creation. So you can just
That's fair. It's not
you can swap it at any time once you unlock it.
right. But some of the items I would like to be unlocked as rewards for like doing certain quest lines and whatnot.
Yeah.
You know? So I wasn't sure if those were going to be items or just unlock it. But unlocking it makes sense.
Yeah, that's just, unlock it. That doesn't count for armor and stuff. That'll probably get a different dying system, but that's shit that we're not worrying about, and I don't want to get too much into the scope creep of that.
Right. We'll deal with that when we get to it.
Exactly.
Probably make an equipment category and lump it under that. Ow.
You okay?
Yep. No, adjusted my waistband and my thumb, which no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just keep doing stupid little movements that I'm not thinking about because they're so minor that they should not hurt. And then my thumb goes, no.
Of course, no.
Hello.
Necromantic Monarch, hello and welcome to the stream.
I don't recognize your name.
First time chatter, that would be why.
First time cheddar. We like those.
Yeah.
We like our returning cheddars too. We love you guys. Mwah.
We're currently working on our flagship game. I mean, technically, our first full length game.
It's our first non-jam game. Yeah, I think it's a good way to put it. We've participated in a few game jams. We've done some dabbling, but this is a project that we're actively intending on trying our best to complete. You know, pending time and funding and all that other shit. Oh, I thought I heard a bug.
I think I also heard a bug.
Pending bug.
Pending bug. That's why we've not been streaming a whole lot lately.
God, bug has gotten so mobile.
Yes, but we love it.
For viewers not aware, we have a 1-year-old. So, yeah.
That makes things fun.
Yeah. So when we're talking about the bug, that's the toddler.
That's the toddler, and we love them. Once I was the king of Spain. Okay, so this is object rock. Oh, right. That makes sense. I know.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's right. It's still Ragnarok. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to change that. I put too much work in that. This is always been a friend of mine. Okay, so let's go rename this to 0000 rock. Currently running a streamer-based answer test with your words and not Google search engine. What would be the difference between programming and coding? Programming and coding. Programming and coding.
I mean, programming usually requires math, right? Coding is technically an HTML page is coding, but it's not programming.
In your opinion, would be better rephrasing? The difference between programming and coding, I can't think of one, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of potato.
I think the only difference I could potentially think of would be math.
I guess coding.
Programming usually involves variables and mathematics.
Okay, I would say I love how you're the one answering it, and I'm the fucking programmer here.
I love you.
I'm
a Google.
And you're just totally fucking with me because you're answering it for me.
All right.
I would say like programming is. I guess you could program stuff that isn't your software, and coding's more personal, like you're getting into the lines and stuff. I don't know. Google it. I want to see. That would be mine. That would be my guess. One you're doing from scratch, I guess. The response to this question was programming is more logical.
Programming is a process that covers problem solving, designing, building, and maintaining software, while coding is a step of writing the actual instructions in a programming language.
I was right then.
Yeah.
So basically, coding is the doing your own thing from the basis, and Programming is more just establishing what you already have.
Yeah, I was entirely wrong. I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
Still, it's kind of potato,
Yeah.
orange. Yeah. I don't think there's enough of a difference to matter. There are currently no wrong answers since you're creating a wide variety of answers. Oh, well, I mean, come on, dude. We're dumb.
I'm not
dumb. I'm an amateur. I've never even been to college for programming. I have like 10 plus streams, 10 plus years of experience with programming, and I've been doing a little bit of programming all my life and coding, I guess.
But it's all been like
It's all
hobby.
it's all self-taught. Yeah, everything's self-taught. So
I mean, the most I've done is HTML. I've only recently started dabbling in CSS, only because I've been forced.
yeah, CSS isn't bad though.
It's not.
I like CSS.
I can usually follow the logic pretty good.
You're creating a wide variety of answers. Interesting.
You and other streamers. Well, it is a survey.
Yeah. Programming is maintaining, coding is creating.
Yeah. That was definitely a bug noise.
That was a bug noise. Oh my goodness. Fucking Disney is so quick on pausing my stream. Alright, let's just go to a different fucking band. Jeez.
How is it even doing that? It's not playing on the same device.
It doesn't matter. It's picking up from the microphone. It only happens when we're talking for a long time because then the algorithm can actually hear the music and go, oh, hey, this is no. You don't have the rights to play this.
But how does Spotify know?
That's the question. You see, that's the question. How the fuck does Spotify know?
Do you have Spotify going on your computer?
No, actually, it is not. Like, I can usually have it. I can control it from my computer.
How the fuck does Spotify know we're streaming?
Dude, I don't know. I guess a sidebar question would be, what is your least favorite language to code in if you code in multiple language? My least favorite language.
Well, what's the one that's made you go the most?
Oh, God. I
feel like there was one you tried to look into and it was just like, nope.
That was a weird one that contains, that was a niche programming language. I don't even remember what it was called, but, I would say, what is that fucking one called? MIP? I can't think of what it's called. MIP programming?
When you use OBS, it asks for admin perms to notify all other programs / apps about the stream. Which is why other things will have streamer mode on. So if Spotify is even like in the background on your computer, I think it might be.
So if I like close Discord, it'll stop?
Spotify. Maybe. Or Discord.
Yeah, let's close that.
Bye, Discord.
I mean, you don't need to. Yeah, right.
We'll test it.
When Discord closes, it will hide in the tray. The background. Yeah, I know.
That's why you have to exit it
like
entirely.
A wham. Like that. Wham.
Yeah, you have to hit it real hard.
Hit it.
Hit with the task manager.
Be like, fuck you. Alright, we'll see if that works. We'll test it, see if it gets paused, because it happens all the time.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was doing. Okay, let's try that.
Yeah, see, Spotify doesn't have a streamer mode, I don't think, but They used to have playlists that were supposedly like streamer friendly. I don't know if anyone has maintained or made any new ones, but
Oh, I'm sure there are tons.
oh yeah.
Why are they showing up as Object Rock if I change the name? Oh, because they are Object Rock. I forgot to change their names. Yeah. That would be why.
The good and the evil, God and the devil, demons and angels.
You're tearing me apart.
God and the devil, demons and angels.
They're tearing me apart. Or you can use OBS's built-in track option so that normal songs are heard through stream but are disabled to avoid. Oh, good to know. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate you.
Yeah. We've never really bothered a whole lot with the audio up until.
Yeah, I usually listen to what's it called? Royalty-free shit. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Now it's 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Devil, demons, and angels. They're tearing me apart. Oh, I made a fucking group. Where did I put the group? There it is, rock. Demons and angels, tearing me apart. Rock. I'll just do that. That solves everything. Alright, we're going backwards.
Backwards?
We're backtracking a little bit.
Backtracking?
Yeah, that's fine. Da 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 da. Yeah, just use the groups. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be so much easier, David.
So much.
So much easier, Zook, I should say. Doxing myself. Do, 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 do. How body your second chat was? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was my first like mental reaction, but I didn't want to be rude. I'm like, is this a no.
We got an AI coming at us? No, I don't think so. There's too many there's like a couple of corrections.
Yeah.
I've been banned from 2 streams. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's funny. It's an AI! Get the fuck out! I mean, honestly, if AI want to friggin' chat up, you know, whatever. It'll keep me engaged. I don't approve of LLM, and if it's blatantly AI, they can go fuck themselves. Like, how many letters are in the world? How many E's are in the word 17? How many E's are in the word 17? That is not correct. How many E's are in the word 17?
You doubled it.
Wait. Yes, there are 4. That's one of those questions that AI have a lot of hard time, like a very hard time actually getting correct. You can't count that high. To 17 or 4? Sorry. Both. Nice. Okay, so we're doing groups now. Object dot group, maybe? Get group? Get group? 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 How do I get your group? Groups. Group, Godot. Not the groups! Not the groups! I love groups. Groups are amazing. I almost forgot about them and did this convoluted fucking system. You hate groups? Why? Why do you hate groups? They hate you. Do you do GD script? Do you do Godot? I'm assuming they've got things similar in other languages and whatnot, but ooh, groups. Nice. Call group. Add to group, get tree. Child is in group. Yeah, that's the one. Object.get group. If so, okay. Object.get group. Oh my goodness. I guess groups hate me too. It would help if I actually called it as a function though. Or a method. Function. I think that's what that's called, right? I don't know what the correct terminologies are. I vibe this shit.
Vibe it.
Get group. Not existent function. Get group in stone rock.gd. Why is it calling script instead of the object? Oh. I know the best coding language. Yes, Godot. Join the cult. Minecraft commands. Oh god. Specifically Bedrock. You know, I actually used to animate in Minecraft. I have on my Geeks Anonymous YouTube channel, I made like this little statue build itself essentially by using command blocks. Made a little boss. Oh, Knight's being a wing. Nightbot's being a wingman. A wingbot.
Wingbot.
How do you know Minecraft is the best language? I feel like this is a trick question, but how? What meets the eyes? Beauty is within you, baby. No matter your shape or size. Keep wooden hoe. When I execute has item wooden hoe location slot weapon. Okay, that's where you're putting it. Position, broad effect. Wither.
Does that spawn withers?
I think it gives you a wither hoe.
What?
Five wither hoes, I think. 10? Maybe 5, maybe 10 or 5.
I don't know. It's Greek to me, man.
It either is a wooden hoe that summons wither. It's either a wooden hoe that summons withers, or has a withering effect. If it summons withers, we're all fucked.
Yeah. Replace item entity slot hotbar. Okay.
Place entities at slot hotbar. 8 keep wooden. Strategy coding programs trying to figure out Minecraft commands. I mean, fair. If you do make that video, make sure you
tag us.
Make sure you tag us. If you're doing content creation, I want to know about this. Okay, let me see here.
I'm just a pixel pusher, man.
You're just a pixel pusher.
I'm a pixel pusher.
That's why I thought it was great that you were answering the programming.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
But, it's fine. Like, hey, you've seen me do it a lot.
Yeah.
And I am by far an expert. I am an amateur.
I'm a twat.
Maybe intermediate. Maybe I'd consider myself intermediate at Godot. Basically gives you one wooden hoe when you hit something with it, and then the target, the wither effect, which is given by wither skeletons to them for 5 seconds at level 10. Ah. So I was pretty close.
Yeah, you were.
I was pretty close. It's a wither effect. Yeah. That would be using Summon Wither. Fair enough.
I don't know.
Dude, I haven't done Minecraft in a long time. I used to have a server, though. We did a bunch of videos back in the day. I made a whole class system.
Look, you sent me loose in a Minecraft world. I disappear underground for 2 weeks, and then suddenly there's a floating island somewhere.
Yeah,
okay?
and then you look at your map, and it's like there's a giant penis sticking out of your nice, like, fucking square map that you've all done, like this. Oh, we've explored all of this area, and then there's just this one giant shaft of a penis going off in a distance because you just wanted to go that way.
I wander.
Oh, goodness. Can I even call this fucking thing? I don't know if I can. Hang on. Object rock. Shooby-doo. Not the ads.
No.
I have them at minimum setting. I'm sorry. They're literally as low as I can get them. Okay, let's see here. I don't know if I can pull that, actually. What content? Object.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't know if we'll be back, but yeah, you never feel obligated to give me money.
Yeah,
For
never.
real.
Yeah.
I will take Bezo bucks all day long, though. So if you've got a free Prime,
Yeah, we'll
you
take
fucking
that.
throw it our way. You know, we'll take your Prime all day long because that's billionaire dollars. They don't need it.
But
But
don't feel obligated to.
Don't open up your credit card for us. Do 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 boo do boo. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You know, I'm starting to regret my choice of groups.
Yeah.
For this specific thing. I might not actually go with this.
Okay.
I'm not sure. It depends on if I can call the node that is being stored is the whole thing. Let me see. Oh wait, hang on. Let me close this real quick. Comment that out. Okay, so empty. And then I go boop. The first one says object rock 3. Okay, let's go to remote. Hotbar. Hotbar array, object ID. Object 3, contents, object 3, held item. There it is, held item. Okay. Held item dot get group. So dot held item.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, Bezos is an asshole.
Yep.
That's the bottom line.
Bottom line. I've been seeing a lot of comments about their sponsoring of the Met Gala.
Oh yeah. About the fucking the dress that that his wife wore.
Yeah.
And the symbolisms of how perfect it is that she is going after that bitch of a fucking model.
Yep.
See the loaf?
Where's the loaf?
Oh shit, where's my camera? Yeah.
He's loafing.
He's loafing. See the loaf and the noodle. Alright, and. I gotta remember where my thing is. Life goes on. La la, the life goes on.
Yeah, you're a good girl.
Let's see. Where are you? Video capture device. There we are. Okay. Now we'll quickly do this. Check this out. It's gonna be great. We're gonna put this over here. Why is it so big? Why is it shaped like that?
Because webcams are weird.
I thought I had it as a different fucking thing. All right. Sorry, I have a 1-year-old, so it's messy. But there's the loaf. Oh, right there.
You loafing.
There's the loafing. Webcams are special. Hey, bug. Hey. Hi, loaf. Hi, Oscar. You're a good boy.
He is.
All right. And then underneath, we have the noodle. Hi, noodle. Hello.
Girl.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're such a good
you're
baby.
nervous. Why are you guys paying attention to me?
What's going on? Can you leave me alone now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's it. That's all you get. Boom, boom, boom. And how do I get rid of you now?
I don't know.
Boom. There we go. Wasn't prepared for that. I actually ended up like changing all of my scenes and stuff in OBS.
Yeah, we'll have to set up to have a quick switch for the puppos.
Well, I had it lined up with that camera, but I guess it changed its resolution.
Maybe.
Somehow. It's like aspect ratio, which is weird. Webcams are very special. They really are. Oh, bloody, life goes on. La la, how the life goes on. Oh, bloody, life goes on. La la, how the life goes on. You Dr. Called you special? Hey, man, it's a spectrum, okay? It's a spectrum. We're all spectrum. We're all special in our own ways. Okay, so it was held item. Print. Slot. So, you know what? We'll make it a little bit easier. Content. And comma. Because this is your best friend. Content. And then boom, we'll do held item. Boom, enter, and then I like how Lotus comes out of lurking just to make fun of Necromantic Monarch. Or, like, agree anyways with a nice thumbs up. Okay, held item and slot dot... Ooh, held item? Did I have it? Is that? Hang on. Held item. What was the variable I used? That is. Alright, let's see if that works. Ooh! Your doctor also called you special? He. Lotus is very special. It's like magic. Null.
No.
Null. Null is such an asshole. I'm gonna make a villain named Null. Hey! Object held! There it is! Static body 2D! 2014943666200.
Yay.
You must use has item, not held item, because remember Minecraft, the commands is best encoding language. Oh, that's funny. Magic, magic, magic. Never give up on. Never give up on you. Never give up on. Never give up on. Never give up on. Never give up on you. Never give up on. Honestly, same. You got put into special class for specifically testing? I mean, they tried to put me into special classes. And it was really bad. Of course, they didn't really know how to deal with kids with fucking attention problems and people who are off the wall. I probably am somewheres on the spectrum because I actually had doctors like poking around at me trying to figure out what was going on, but my parents didn't want to put me on medication, like, you know, Adderall and shit. This is back in the 90s, so they actually ended up having me go to do an actual IQ test, like with my school counselor. I sat down and did an actual legal or whatever fucking IQ test, and I got a 120. And they're like, "Well, Dave, you're not stupid." It's like, yeah, no shit. Okay, I'm not interested in what you're fucking giving me. Okay. It's like, if I'm interested in something, I obsess in it, and I learn everything I can like a little sponge. But if I don't want to learn it, fuck yourself. Okay, so if slot dot held item dot, oh, how about we do print okay, we need more prints, guys, not prints. You definitely didn't just yeah, dog pics. Hell yeah, welcome to the Discord, my friend. Now I have to load up Discord again, and they're probably gonna turn off my music. I will worry my life away. Yeah, yo. 100% just gaslighted them to get back into. Yeah, you did. Totally. Gaslit. Welcome, my friend, Mr. Xnonymous. That's funny that you're in Geeks Anonymous.
Mm.
Oh, I got one on the 20th? Jeez, I didn't even see you. I'm such a bad mod. Yeah, puppy. I have a Fur Babies channel as well, if you would like to immortalize them there, because the images go fast.
Fur Babies, that's where the pubbos
go.
Any animals that you personally take a picture of can go into Fur Babies.
Yes.
We also accept pictures of really cute houseplants.
Yeah, what would that be? Eco baby? No. Flora baby? Leaf babies? Leaf babies. There we go. Because we also accept scale babies. We try not to really do the flesh babies, though, because
that's weird.
Yeah, keep your children off the internet, in my opinion. And I'll tell you why. Then we'll go. Group. Okay, yeah. Item group. Enter is slot dot held item dot get group. Maybe? Oh my goodness, Bug is like making noises upstairs. Did you want to go get them, check their diaper and stuff?
Yeah, I'll bring them down. And
you're amazing. I love you.
I love you. I'll just put the splash screen up on here. Sorry.
Get group and base nil. Oh, right. If.
Okay. Enjoy some concept art while I go take care of the bug.
If slot does not equal null.
Yeah.
Furbies! Oh my goodness, those were adorable babies. I'm gonna show everybody your baby. Because you shared it with us. Look at the oh my goodness. They look like an old baby. Oh, that's a young baby. That's a puppy. Uh, two aren't yours? That's a beautiful puppy right there. Look at that. Hello. Hi, Bug. Hello. Hi. Mer- You. The main one is 16. Wow. 16? That is old for a dog. Wow. Mine are like 9 or 10 right now. Get group name Godot. How the fuck do I do you? How do I get your name? Call group? No, no, that's the. Oh, do I have to specifically call the group itself? It can't just tell me the group? That doesn't sound right. Come on. Come on. Uh, object. I heard that. And I don't forget that I seen group. How do I call you? How do I find you? Copy group name to clipboard. Yeah, I usually have it on streamer mode, but whatever. Not that I have anything to really hide. I'm not a hugely private person. A 100 servers in Discord? Holy shit. Man, Kill has a lot. Yeah, Kaz has a lot too. I have a decent amount, but not 100. That's crazy. Max on servers. Holy crap. You're paying to go past 100? I didn't know you could do that, Lotus. But of course you can. 130 is in group. Yeah, everything's moving to Discord, and Discord's slowly becoming commercialized, and people are going to start going away from Discord soon. I mean, not slowly anymore. They're just blatantly fucking commercialized now. That's why we got away from fucking Skype. That's what we used to use. It was fucking Skype. Like TeamSpeak, Ventrilo. We left Skype because it was a steaming pile. I didn't say it was good. But I mean, we didn't have a whole lot of options. Skype was never good. That is fair. I don't think that's real. I think AI just lied to me. This is why I don't use this. I need to get that extension because it's gonna. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Fucking liar. Like, oh, use get groups. That's not a fucking command. What are you talking about? Godot engine group. Get group. All we have is add to groups, get tree call group, get nodes in group. Why is there so little group functionality? Got worse once Microsoft bought out Skype and merged. Yeah. Yeah. give you up. Now I have to go to the fucking Discord for Godot and ask. Because this should be something simple. You should be able to print a nodes group. That should be something easy. Goodbye. It's been fun, but now I've got to go. Hope it's not too hard to get slow. Before I go and hit the road, I gotta know that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Static body 2D. Is it because it's not instantiated? That is what I fucking used. I think it's because it's not instantiated. Yeah, it is the get groups function. Do do do. Absolutely need it before it enters the tree. I gotta say, the amount of response I get from from Discord rather than forums is a lot better. That's nice. Someone's already kind of helping me out. I mean, it is. No, yeah, it's proofread. Right, I do. The object is reference. Oh, hey, bug. Oh, my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh, my love, what is my command?
You need anything while I'm up?
A drink would be lovely. Oh, 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 my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh, my love, your word is my command. Do, 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 do. I know you are my candy man. Oh, goodness, are we starting early?
No,
What?
it's probably my fault. I put something on their wrist.
Oh, why would you do that?
Yeah, they would react.
Yeah, they don't seem to care for it.
Then I will take it off their wrist.
What is it?
It's a little teeter thingy.
Like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't want none of that.
That's from work.
Huh?
YouTube chat.
Yes. Nuts from Burke. Hello. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, mwah, 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 ooh, woo. Ooh, well, thank you. We very much appreciate your presence here.
Also, I have written.
Hello. Okay, how can I call this if it's not instantiated? Do I need to instantiate it? And then you free it just for this part?
I don't know.
That seems a little
Redundant.
a little rough if that's the case. What happens if I instantiate, I guess? Print slot held item. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's do this. This is gonna be interesting. Slot dot held item dot instantiate. I don't think this is gonna work. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not going to work. This is gonna explode. Yeah, it didn't like that. This is stars. Object. Or am I going for the wrong thing? Object. I'd be going for object instead. I should be going for object instead, shouldn't I? Yay! Yay! Okay.
You figuring it?
There it is. Oh, in the stars. Low in the stars. That's only for... Okay, that's the object that I'm obtaining. Light me up that cigarette and I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I've got a Dalmatian, I can still get high. And I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. Bow, 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 bow. Shoop, shoop, a doo up. Life is too short, so love the one you got, cause you might care enough or you might get shot. Never stop from static, gotta get it off my chest. With my bulletproof vest. Take a small example, take a tip from me. Take up all your money, give it all to charity. You feel when the dance gets hot. Cause loving is what I got. Okay. Item group comes back as rock. I can use that as a string to identify and then use array contains, the contains command.
Contains command.
Right. If slot dot held item dot contains, no, maybe, let me check out string syntax again. String syntax. Strings. We like strings. Strings are good. Contains. If it contains, okay, yeah. So if held item contains, and then for the argument, I'll put object dot get groups. Get groups print true. Print true. Else print try again, sucker. All right, let's see if this works. Please, 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 please. Click. Held items. All right, but I might have went through this first. Okay, yeah. Oh, because there is no held item right now. Held item does not equal null. This is getting kind of spaghetti, but we'll
work on it.
We'll work on it. We'll free it up. I just want to get it working. Okay. Nope. Yeah, bug. Must find the art capture. Would it be contents? But first, you gotta know about the different types: grass fire, ground flame, electric, water, rock, flying, ice, lava, bug, ghost, fighting, and dragon. Don't forget about sidekick. Slot and hotbar array. If slot does not equal null, print this shit.
Rain.
Rain, please
No.
don't do that.
No.
If slot is empty, that's fine.
Yep. That's why I wasn't saying anything.
As long as they're not docked in the fucking TV. Group. I got a true. Contains rock. Okay, so contains object.get groups. That's weird. Why? Oh. Okay, because it's an array. Damn. Get group 0. Maybe, maybe? Will it crash? Yep. God damn. Okay, now that I have this, how do I call the first variable? Get groups. Would it be like this? Is that even real? I don't think that's a thing, but we're gonna try it. This is gonna crash. It didn't crash. It's gonna crash now. Yeah. Output. Item group. Rock. It worked. It worked? That works? No way! Boom. Okay, let's see if that does it then. Boom, boom, boom. True. I got a true statement back!
Yay!
A Barrio array? Wow. hotbar array. Okay, hotbar array, and I want to make the hotbar selection. Wait, what am I doing? Delete that. Object get groups is 0. Hotbar selection. Hotbar selection. Plot.
No shine if you don't glow.
Hey now, you're an outside, get your game on, let's go play. Hey now. Oh, here's a little change. Alive. He's running only for those who snapshot time out of the phone line.
Definitely. He's galloping hordes. 100 guys with swords.
It's
Hey,
Prince
Prince
Ali. He's got 75 golden camel. Purple peacock, he got 53. Comes to exotic type mammals. Has he got a clue? I'm telling you, it's a world-class menagerie. Our selection.
Lovely to see.
Hmm. All I see is a mountain scenery. Precious mind that is body shivering. There's no need to worry, whoa, oh, oh. Covered in snow.
message you're getting down to you.
Spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind. Suddenly brother. And run and turn it into dust. So it seemed. Let it go and fall, so my dear feet. Think it will fall. It's wrong. I'm so invention. I know essentially. It must have been simply my imagination. 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 It must have been my imagination. You read the BRO closure notice?
Anything good? Or, interesting?
Are they just like shit out of luck? Gravity's full ass leaving Brazil. Just fuck you, Brazil. Wow,
Wow.
that's not very nice. I knew a lot of people who played from Brazil. On sunshine, baby. War Portal is shutting down in January. Wow. Gee. So are they all getting funneled to IRO then?
Or is it just URSOL?
Yeah, War Portal BR. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I just didn't say it. No, they're just getting left to dust. That's bullshit, dude. Last time that we had this conversation, I decided we should be friends. Yeah, you want. You tell me that you're falling in love, well, I never ever thought. LOL, go play Latinum. Thanks for the memories. Yeah. And the money you gave us. If you put two and two together, you will see what a friendship is for. If you can't work this equation, then I guess I'll have to show you the door. Oh shit!
What do you do?
Okay. We're going back to the. Oh, okay. Yes, I swear. All that I from you, I want you to promise you.
What are you doing? You want up? But I need to go get a drink. Yeah. You want a drink tea? You want me to get you some milk? Yeah, you want milk? Okay. Ow.
You okay, Lovey?
Yeah, I tried to open the gate, and then it didn't open.
They're only 2 years behind us now? Jesus. Catching all Pokemon. Here we go. Metapod, Marowak, Hakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seedroop, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shellder, Porygon, Hitmonchan. Oh, shit. Okay. That works. Okay. Okay. Now I need to change it here. Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom. Could put a delay and a wait command. Do, do, do. Got so much to say, but I shut my mouth. One of these days, I'm gonna figure it out. One of these days, I'm gonna figure it out loud. 7 years behind us? Yeah. This could be my big moment.
Okay. I've gooped my hands.
Okay.
Me. You drink that bath, bug.
Holy.
It was only a third full. I took what was in the fridge,
Oh, yeah.
but it gone. It's not be my big moment.
I wanna see him dancing. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Part of the world. Gonna leave water. Right from the daughter. We get 11 to game on the PlayStation. The nights have just begun. You okay?
Yeah.
Really like to get this fucking part done, and then I will feel accomplished for today.
And then break them.
Yes, and then break time. I am hungry.
I'm hungry and I have a headache, and I can't tell if it's because I'm dehydrated or because I've been staring at the screen.
Fair.
4 hours now?
4 hours and 26 minutes.
4:20.
420.
Very slowly making progress on this animation, though. Very slowly figuring out where I was.
I'm very slowly making progress on this inventory system. Very slowly figuring out where I was.
I don't have notes. I don't have comments. I cannot do a little comment.
No, you don't. You don't have comments. That's true.
I don't have comments.
Get groups. I need to tell it. Put it in the right selection. Dot quantity. Life is your creation of a block in a good fantasy world.
Would you like more milk, Bug? You threw your bucket. You gotta wait. Okay. So let's go. You want milk? Milk?
Rain, they're working on it. You just gotta relax a little bit. Wild Force access. Okay, so I need to change the hotbar selection to the correct hotbar based on where the other thing is. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Bug, you doing laps?
We're doing laps, Dad.
Okay.
You okay? You're making a mess. So how did your diaper come on? Yeah. Okay. Now you can eat free. I love you. At the end of
Halfway done.
You okay, bud? Something with comfort, speed, and style.
Won't regret it. Forever after.
Yeah, bud.
Faster than light and 1, 2, 3. $1,000 guarantee. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. What is that, Bug?
That is the noise that Bug is making because they threw their cup of milk over on my side of the gate again. Excuse you.
Alright, it's because I'm upgrade. Okay, I think I understand now.
No.
Maybe.
No. No. No.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Kaboom.
No.
Who cut up the shadow, dark wing of the night.
No.
Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call VW. Darkwing
You
Duck.
keep trying to throw it over on this side. I'm not playing the game.
Darkwing Duck.
I know. It doesn't seem
Out of
fair.
smoke and he appears. Master of the the shadowy disguise.
We have to go check your diaper. Yeah. Come here, bud. Yeah. No, you're not getting it back. If you drop it, you're not getting it back. Ah, okay.
No.
No,
No.
that's
Regen,
unacceptable.
you don't do that. No. That's not acceptable behavior. You can't act like that. I know. I know it's rough when you don't get your way. No. Come on. Come on, David. You can do this. I believe. Okay, so I need to get the hotbar selection to match this. How do I do this? How do I tell it which one I'm on now? Because it still thinks that I'm in hotbar array. Is the wonder man can eat at all. Nothing's gonna change the way we live. Oh, why?
Because it does not understand the logic you are attempting.
Whoa, it's so insane. Futures made of virtual insanity now always seem to be governed by this love we have for. Mm-hmm. Virtual insanity is what we're living in. It's laundry day. Let the kick in the pink, take a stab at it. Well, if you like the way I'm thinking, baby, we ain't got it. I may be skinny at times, but I'm fat full of rhymes. Fast when I'm not gonna grab at it. Well, isn't it delicious? Plays the way that I'm kissing, cause maybe listen to this. Don't listen to this while I'm hitting. Sometimes you gotta get in to get in. Don't have quick, cause I'm gonna let you in. See, I don't care what you might think about me. You'll get by without me if you won't. I could be the one to take you home. Baby, we could rock the night alone. If we never get down, it wouldn't be a letdown. But sugar, don't forget what you already know. That we could be one to turn you out. Baby, we could rock across the town. Don't judge by the color, confuse it for another. You might regret what you let slip away. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 read about nobody, but Cupid's automatic must have fired multiple shots at her. Cause she follows up too often, that's what that matter. At least to talk about it, keep my battery. She was staring through the phone frame, and eyeing me down, look already at that. Well, she can get her toes out of the draw thing, cause I ain't coming home, I don't need that attention. See, I don't care what you might think about me. About to tell me if you want. If we never get down, it wouldn't be a letdown. But sugar, don't forget what you already know. That I could be the one to turn you out. Baby, we could rock the night. By the color, can't kiss it for another. Or you might regret what you let slip away like the feeling. Hey, baby, look at me go. From zero to hero. You better take it from a geek like me. Well, I can save you from unoriginal dum-dums who wouldn't care if you come. Lead them or not. So I thought I could catch a Coke in my hand because I'd rather tap the other to relax and understand. My hip hop and flip hop sort of don't stop with all that rap. My shots and mock you kinda put me in a tight spot. I'm developing a language and I'm calling it my own. I don't care what you might think about me. You'll get by without me if you want. Well, I'm the geek in the pink, y'all. Geek is the color for fall. I'm the geek in the pink. In the pink, y'all. Geek is the color for fall. I'm the geek in the pink. Alright, I think I'm overwriting it. Do a you up. Do up. Do it. Do up. Well, she sneaks around the world from Kiev to Carolina. She's a sneaky-fingered pilcher from Berlin down to Belize. She'll take you for a ride from a slow boat to China. Tell me, in the world is Carmen San Diego? Well, in South Korea, making on a cry uncle from the Red Sea to Greenland. They'll be singing the blues. Often saw her till from the jungles. Tell me where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Nashville to Norway, Conair to Zimbabwe, Chicago to Czech and Slovakia and back. Japan in Scandinavia, well she then go a pickpocket Perth. When she stole the beans from Lima, tell me where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Oh, tell me where can she be? Botswana to Thailand, Milan via Amsterdam, Mali to Bali, Ohio, Oahu. Well, she'll sneak around the world and she'll flim-flam every nation. She's a double-dealing diva from a tasteful thievery. Her itinerary is loaded with moving violations. Tell me where in the world is Carmen San Diego? In the world is Carmen San Diego? Well, you done me any bad, I felt it. I tried to beat you, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cooldown run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, but nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. Wrecking it to get my turn. To win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more. I'm yours. Well, open up your mind, see life. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. We're just one big family. I won't hesitate no more. Whoa, goodness.
Did you drop a squeaky ball on this side? Are you going to drop it back over here if I give it back? Probably.
Await function Godot.
You'll get it, Oscar. Give it to me. Boop. It's over there. Oscar didn't get it.
That's what I'm saying is there ain't no better reason to rage yourself with vanity and just go with the season. It's what we aim to do. Hurt you.
Did Oscar get the squeaky ball first? Yeah. I'm sorry, Bob. Go take it back. Give it up to Bobby. I thought I had another one over here.
Why?
I popped him in the belly.
That's a bug noise.
That is a bug noise.
Sometimes cries go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes are picking up the slack. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. When there's danger, no, it never fails. Once they're involved, somehow whatever's wrong gets solved. Prince, not since. Watson and Mr. Holmes have two minds so fine. Under every stone when you need some help to save the day, and never far away. Around, the chips are never down. Chip and Dale, rescue rangers. When there's danger. Around, the chips are never down. Chip and Dale, rescue rangers. When there's danger.
You want this back? Are you gonna throw it at me again?
Probably.
Hmm? You want this back? That's not what we do.
Sounds like the bug's got an arm on him. Yeah. Yeah, bugs liking throwing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it is time for me to step away from this code because for some reason it's just not doing what I want it to do. So it's time for a break, and I think it's time for food and ops. So thank you all for watching, and until next time, toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Eat.
Bye, bug.